Happy Wednesday, everybody. Right? Yeah. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope we're all having a great Wednesday so far today. We're going to do more Satisfactory today. We did some Winterboro on Monday, and it's a good game. Like, the mechanics are good. The art is gorgeous. The music's great. Everything about it is good, except for the progression path and the quests. They're so disjointed and kind of all over the place and inconsistent and confusing that it really just like rips you out of the good vibes of the rest of the game. So I'm gonna hold off on playing that again because I don't want to sour the taste of it. But it's a really neat game, and I think if they clean up those quest progressions in particular, not necessarily make it more linear, but make a cleaner delineation between what you need to do to unlock things that you need versus just other things, because it's very muddled, I guess would be the best way to say it, as to how to progress. So that's something that I hope that they address. That was the biggest point of feedback during the demo from basically everybody I know that played it. And they didn't seem to address that at all, which isn't great news. But we'll see if they address that over the coming months. And then we'll revisit should that be the case. But we're going to get back to Satisfactory today. I have spent some time in Satisfactory off stream, getting trains running, and getting the shipping stuff for Phase 3 connected to the space elevator. So we're going to poke around and continue fixing trains. There's one spot where the trains can get hung up that I need to fix, while we wait for the rest of Phase 3 to finish shipping, and we'll start getting prepped for compacted coal, which we'll need for turbo fuel, which is the best way to scale our power grid, which we will need to do. So that is that's the plan for today. Is we'll fix the little part of the train that's broken, get the rest of Phase 3 shipped, and start putting together a factory for compacted coal. And then we'll have to run a train from the compacted coal area over to where our power plants are, and then go from there. So that is the plan for today. So Eve, good morning. Zell, K, FLCL, Scuzzy, Kim, Red. Happy Wednesday. The Assassin's Creed, the Animal Crossing update hits today, right? That's fun. Maybe I should boot up Animal Crossing. Start a new island. It's out early. Oh. Yeah, Phase 3 is trains. Yeah. Phase 3 is when you get trains. Phase 4 is when you get the hover pack and you start aluminum, all that stuff. Assassin's Crossing. Yeah, I'd play that. Yeah, I'd play that. 100% I'd play that. Yeah, basically Grave Seasons. Does that... I keep seeing teasers about that game. Does that game have a release date yet? Okay. I've got a teeny tiny little bit of coffee, and that's all I'm going to have. Alright, so let me review what I did off stream, so you all know. So this, basically, so we have the train station. We did that. The trains are running. The train track runs underneath, as I was planning to do. This train this way goes over to our steel beams, which we needed for production. And I started closing in everything. So our train here runs from over by our power plant into here. So we've got steel beams that come out here. And then we've got computers and circuit boards and rubber and plastic that come from over by our power plants that we're producing. So then right up here, that feeds into containers. So all of those are feeding into these big containers. And then we have the stuff that we were making here for what we need. Smart plates, frames, auto wiring, and motors come here. And then those all go up to the next level into our manufacturers and assemblers, which are making modular engines, adaptive control units, which the adaptive control units are almost done, and versatile frames. So you can see up there, the control units are almost done. I should probably put those on a separate line. Right now, they all just merge together to go to the space elevator. So I'm gonna real quick. Why can't you go there? Here we go. I'm just going to change this real quick so that once it's done, it doesn't jam up the line. Put that there. I don't have any iron rods. Shipped part 3 for the first time. You're still doing a lot of transporting manually. I think this kind of game is too complicated for your brain. You gotta, like, until you get really... Oh, this isn't open. Oh, no, it is open. Okay. Until it really starts to click, okay? That's pretty much what you do. It just takes some time. Like, the first... I don't even know how many hours that I played this. I handmade so much stuff because I was like, I'll just sit here, I'll just make it real quick instead of setting up machines and whatnot, because that's like a lot of work, and then I only need it for this, so then why should I just keep doing it? And then you just start setting up like temporary lines and stuff, and it slowly morphs into an actual factory. It just takes time. Ah, it's too far. Yeah. And like, you don't have to make the math work and any of that, you know? It's just, you only have to do as much of that as you want. So that one will connect directly through. And then these two are going to be running for a while still. Let me... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go through. I'm going to separate this one too. Oops. Because if I get distracted and don't get back here, I don't want them to be all backed up because it's something that doesn't need to be shipped anymore. Bishop, what's going on? Overwhelmed by trying to figure out how to optimize your first iron factory that you're kind of mad at the game? Yeah. Your original factories, and really your entire first save file, don't worry about optimization. Honestly. Like, if it needs, like, okay, so this needs 60, just plug in, you know, a full belt of it. Give it way more than it needs, and then move on to something else. Like, maximizing and optimizing everything is a completely different segment of the game. It's not necessary. So I wouldn't go crazy over it. I would just do what you can. Alright, so that stuff is running. The adaptive control units will actually be done pretty soon. They'll be done in 10 minutes. So let's continue the tour. First few setups, your concern is less optimize and more keep it flowing. Yeah, pretty much. You just want it to work. That happens to me too, Zell. As soon as I start, like, it's one of the reasons why I constantly start new save files on this game. Because as soon as I start thinking that, like, oh, I'll play something else for a little bit and then I'll come back. And I come back and go, what? What is this? Where does this go? What is this doing? Why is this like this? This doesn't make any sense. What are we doing? And it's, yeah. Alright, so this is my steel train. So this is taking steel beams from over by our coal power plants and running them over to here, because steel beams are used for versatile frameworks, I believe. So that's that. So we have steel beams over here at the main factory. So we'll take a ride on this train over to where we're shipping steel beams from. And then I've got most of the train signaling set up. It mostly works except for one segment right up there. Sometimes they don't cross over and the trains stop facing each other and don't do anything else, which is kind of annoying. But it only, like, the timing has to be perfect for it to happen, so. Okay, so we got a train line running this way, which is looping around to the top. If you remember where our coal plants are set up, is down on a little sunken crater lake, and there's a waterfall there. So we've set up the steel transportation up above on the lake above that waterfall. So up here, our coal plants are right down there. So steel beams are coming up on a belt here. So then what we have to do is we're going to set up another belt or two with the 2 lines of coal that we have there. Those are also going to come up here. Haven't bothered with trains, trucks, or drones yet, or nuclear power. Yeah. I've never messed with nuclear power. It just seems like a nightmare. It just seems like an absolute nightmare. So this platform is where we're going to be making compacted coal. Compacted coal takes coal and sulfur, right? 25 of each to make 25 compacted coal. Compacted coal is used for turbo fuel. So basically, turbo fuel is twice. I'm trying to remember what the difference is. Can I see it actually if I drop a... I don't have any quick wire. Turbo fuel, it's less fuel that you need in order to... You need less of it in order to power the fuel gens. So with the same amount of fuel production, you can like double or triple the number of fuel gens that go off of that line by using compacted coal and making turbo fuel. So I'm going to make compacted coal here. That's what this platform is. Right up here, this winding thing that'll go away, there's a sulfur node right there. So the sulfur will come down, the coal will come up from here, and we'll set up a whole bunch of assemblers to make compacted coal. The train will come from this way, and that connects down to the other lines, and we'll ship compacted coal over. This actually connects, here's my factory, is right here. I didn't realize that until I was building this platform, and I was like, oh, it's right here. But this is too narrow for me to really run a train through. So we're going to run the train around the other side of this spire and down over there. I guess, well, maybe I don't want to lose floor space in my factory. Because I could bring the train through here. And then put it here and loop it up to there. But I'm also going to be adding... I need that train that comes to here. Or, well, from over... Hang on. Because we're gonna need to get crystal from over where we have the crystal miners going, which is over here-ish, right? Somewhere over, or no? Where was crystal's over there somewhere? So we're gonna need to get trains over here. Is it up here? Yeah. All the way up here. So we'll need to get a train up there, which means we should be able to... This train line, which we're going to have two lines coming up. One will go for compacted coal. The other one, I think, will break off this way. And go across... Ooh, hello. Probably... Where are you? There. Yeah, so the train line will run... up here. This will be quite the slope. And then straight shot down there is where the crystal is. So we can set up a train station down there. And we'll ship crystal and silica from that. Regular fuel is 20 meters cubed per minute. Turbo fuel is 7.5. Yeah, so almost 3 times. Right. So instead of each fuel gen requiring 20, it requires 7.5. So a crazy increase in efficiency. So this outside line will end up going that way to our crystal. And the inside line will go for compacted coal. Basically. Is what we got. Let me head back upstairs because the adaptive control units are just about done. And then we'll do... I'm probably gonna drop a sink right here. Alright, so once this one's done, we'll put an awesome sink right here. And then just keep shipping those into the sink so we can get a lot of tickets. Boop, 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 boop. 60%. I'm hoping these are 5 per minute. I don't know if I have... I could go find some sloops and sloop these up. Okay. That's gonna go there. Put you here. Boom. You need to be powered. Okay. So then that will start generating more. I have smart plates in my inventory. Why do I have smart plates in my inventory? Lots of smart plates and motors. Okay. Put this stuff down. Now that that's done. I could probably take the sloops out of the heavy modular frames for now. Actually. Because I have quite the buildup of them. I have 3 full containers. So I think I can pull the sloops out of this. And we'll just let that run at 3 instead of 6 per minute. For a little bit. Because that's a lot. So then this guy. Sloop. That'll speed that up. And this guy will get slooped. Oh, that takes 4. How many per minute? It's 1 per minute? Alright, so I have to sloop this one. Oops. I could probably just overclock this one instead. Because I think I definitely have the manufacturing capacity for that. Yeah, but I wanna actually double it. That's the thing. Because it's only 1 per minute, and I need 400 more of those. So that takes it down from 400 minutes to 200 minutes. So then maybe it'll be done today. Okay. Alright, you're waiting there for that train. I want to go fix that train line next. I just want to put some stuff away. Real quick. I have 4 tickets? I didn't know that. Oh, and I have 4 more sloops. Well, that helps. Okay. We'll go put the sloops in there. I don't need gunpowder on me. I also don't need my Celia. I should have grabbed more silica while I was over there. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, let me go sloop that other one. So it gets done faster. And then we'll go see if I can figure out the signaling for where they're getting caught up. That's 20 per minute. Oh boy, that will go much quicker. All right. Do, 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 do. Turn music on. There we go. Where are you going? Wait, you're not supposed to go that way. Oh no, wait, is that my... That's the quick wire train. Alright, I'm good. Okay. So, I had put some signals here to try and mitigate the issue of them running into each other. But the problem is, it's when the train leaves an area that it reserves the path. So they won't cross over here. So this is entirely pointless. Which means I don't need these. I just broke something. I broke something. Okay, yeah, so I don't need a path signal there. I don't need block signals there. I think that fixed it. So signals work by doing path signals in, block signals out. So that's a block signal out, that's a path signal in. That's a path signal in. And that's a block signal out. So that's the path signal going into here with all the crossovers. Yeah, that's my quick wire. Okay. So then when it hits this path signal coming in, it reserves a path through to the other block signals. So there's block signals there if it's going straight, and then there's block signals over here. Hopefully they won't run into each other, because then we've got the longer... I think it's still going to cause an issue. We'll find out. Bing. Okay. I do need some quick wire because I'm out. All right. That was the train line. What was the other? I think that'll fix it. It might not. Because I think it was like that, and then I added that crossover to try and mitigate it, and it also didn't work. So the next thing is compacted coal. Right? Yeah, the next thing is going to be getting the compacted coal plant running. That way we'll be set up to really expand the power grid. Does that cross over? No, it doesn't. Ah, you're switching over. That should... It should be okay. Unless I move the block signals all the way down there. Oh. Okay. So compacted coal is 25 per minute of each in an assembler. So the first thing we're going to need to do is get a Mark II miner set up on the sulfur. So we'll need one of those. And then we're going to need like a lot of assemblers. Like 10? What's the... So it'll be 240. Yeah, so we'll need like... Let me just do 10 so that I have enough materials. Yeah, I'll have to grab some reinforced plates just in case. But everything else, I think I'm good. Alright, we'll make a couple portable miners. And let me grab some reinforced iron plates. Do 2 stacks of those just in case. I should probably grab regular iron plates too. Stack of those. Okay. Good, good. Got some cable. Don't need that many motors, but actually, where's the motor storage? Get some of these out of my inventory here. I might need those for train stations. So we'll hang on to that for a minute. Okay. And I think we're good. So we're going to start. We got to get sulfur extraction going. And then compacted coal. Do I have concrete? I don't have a lot. Okay. Now the fun part. That's got to go down there. You there? I should have... Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, pretty sure I had a power tower. Alright, so that's going to be doing 240 per minute. And that's... Alright, so we'll need to do 2 wide. Guess I could shrink it to 1, actually. Just weave it over. Alright, so the way we're going to do this is... right there should be good. So what we can do is we do this guy vertical, straight down. Like that. Then we do a floor hole. So when you connect floor holes vertically, like floor hole to floor hole, there is no limit to how far they can connect. So it's not like you need to have certain distances. Like with belts need supports, there's a maximum belt length. If you're going vertical like that, not with the vertical belts, but if you're going floor hole to floor hole, there is no vertical limit on how far it can reach. So the easiest thing to do when you're doing a big drop like this is to do one foundation at the top and then run vertically all the way down to the bottom where you need to be. Put a floor hole on the bottom part and on the top part, and then you can just connect it the whole way up. Pat, what's going on? So we'll take this guy. Didn't know you could build while parachuting? Oh yeah. You can... It's fun when you, like, shoot yourself into the sky. And then... like, some people, before you get the hover pack, some people will build a cannon with the personal transport tubes. Shoot themselves into the sky and parachute down. It's a good way to explore, too. Okay. We'll take you away and you away. Replace with a 2 meter. Floor hole there. Filter to 4 meter foundations and delete. So then... I'm going to make this a Mark IV just in case I overclock things. Go from there. Come on. Wait, let me run around. There we go. Then we put you there. Boom. So that's how we're going to get that down. So then we can come back and create like a frame around it so that it doesn't look like it's just floating. You're about to laugh at failure? There is no vertical limit to connecting 2 floor holes. You didn't know that, Pat? I've done that before. Never known that? Yeah, there's no vertical limit. Since when? Since they put floor holes in? I thought everyone knew that. Always assumed it was the max? Yeah, nope. It's... I mean, listen, I don't wanna be smug, but...
Just floating around tugboat people.
Valk! Valk, thank you so much for 67 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2 button. I appreciate it. Alright, so for right now, what we'll do is... I'm going to run a frame wall down. I'm gonna put a ladder on that eventually, but for right now, that'll work. All the smug laughing you've had at my misfortune? Okay. I am gonna need more reinforced beams. Did someone say dimensional uploader for reinforced beams? No. Actually, no one said that. I really should build more dimensional depots and also unlock uploading from inventory, but I won't right now. You did passively by saying that. Yes, I have a teenage daughter. I'm quite familiar with passive aggressive behavior. Thank you, though. Well versed, you could say. Okay. So that'll send sulfur down. We'll go... Oops. This way is better. Pew, 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 pew. Away it goes. Wasn't passive aggressive, just aggressive. It's a mix. It depends on the mood. Depends on the mood. So it's a lovely mix of both. Alright, so... Boy, coal is going to come a long way. That's going to be a lot of belts. It's just all forms of aggressive? Let's see about assemblers. Maybe we'll start here. How? Go right on that guy, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Compacted coal. So, what if I overclock this to 30 per minute? That'll give me a better number. Because then we need 15 per minute for turbo fuel. Okay. Yeah, we're making turbo fuel, Cosmic. Welcome in. We're waiting for the rest. I have the phase 3 stuff is shipping right now. Frames and engines are slooped and going. So hopefully that'll finish today. So we're prepping for compacted coal to expand our power for the next phase. Alright, so if we do 30, 60, 90, 120. So then I can do 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. And that'll use all of that sulfur. That'll use 240 sulfur. I think what I'm going to do is I'll bring coal over to like here, drop it down, and put the splitters underneath, and then pop it up into each machine, and then we'll run sulfur straight across. So I want to run my coal to there, basically. And then I should have enough room for the train station. I don't have copper wire. You stooge. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have enough room for the train station here. We'll probably do 2 cars of compacted coal. Although I don't know that I'll have enough to fill up both. Probably only needs to be 1 car. But maybe I'll run 2 trains on the line to ensure we get enough compacted coal over there. If I run them alternate to each other, the problem is going to be running into each other. Although, I could have them join the steel beam line and run that way, instead of looping back this way. Alright, we'll figure that out once we get there. Well, I guess I could do sulfur above. Let's just do that. Because we could bring that straight over and then just manifold it here. Do, do, do. This playlist is in-game. Kim, I'm not sure. It's made for the game, so I don't know if the Satisfactory cassettes are on. It might be on YouTube if you look it up. Probably is. We got a bunch of different ones. I like the synth-home one though. I might not have enough. Ooh, just enough. Oh my god. Planned that. Perfectly planned and executed, as always. That's exactly what I intended to do, is have that drop to the exact level of the vertical splitters. How did that work out? I'll take it. Alright, so the sulfur's there. Let's go grab some more encased beams so we can run more Mark IV belts and start getting our coal running. How is... We have enough steel beams going, right? Somewhat surprising it's not filling up. But we don't actually have a ton of steel beam production. Even the least bright of us have occasional revelations. It wasn't so much a revelation as just sheer luck guided by overwhelming talent. Yeah, these are empty. I'm only sending the overflow for steel beams up, so that actually tracks. Alright, let's grab some more encased beams. We'll need a lot of Mark IV belts. I'm gonna need some concrete too. Crap. Are there pipes there? Grab more concrete. It'll slow down the encased beam production, but whatever. I actually don't need a lot of encased beams from here because we're making encased pipes for the other things. Alright, so we've got 2 coal lines here. I believe those are both 240. $120. That's fine. So then I can merge those. Right? Because this one's 120 as well. Humility. Yeah, why? Oh no, this one's too... Oh, I overclocked this one. So we actually have 360. But I don't need this one overclocked. Because I just need 240. So that'll be 120. The other one will be 120. We merge them. Things have come full circle. So if we merge them and put them on Mark IV belts, we'll be good. So let's bring you out here. Do that. Everybody was complaining that they didn't have anything to spend their channel points on, so I added that. Merger, go that way. You go there. Okay. So then we're going to come this way. Paint suggested it nicely once. Yeah. Complaining.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Oh, I hear the baby stretching. Hello, baby. Did you hear your call? Big stretchies? You didn't have to get up from your nap. Don't push my chair around. Don't push my... Are you getting feisty? Are you getting feisty? Feisty? What are we doing? Are we staying here? No, we're not staying here. We're not staying. Meow. 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 You can't just go still like a statue and think. Please do not vomit on me. You can't see her if she doesn't move. Yeah, she's not looking at me, so that means I can't see her. Right? Right? No, we're not gonna be a parrot.
I would like to see the baby.
Double babies. Double babies. Ew. No. Meow. Uh-oh. I hear mom. Uh-oh. Oh, you're in trouble.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Oh. Mom said you don't get a treat. Not me. That was mom said it. Just look at her face. She's so mad. Don't start with me. Mom said no. Okay. Break time's over. What we're gonna do is another floor hole right there and right there. Then I'm gonna move that belt and have it come out this side. And we'll change the structure of this a little bit. Also, I should change that. I actually have wall outlets. The problem is I didn't have wall outlets when I built this whole joint, so... You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. And we get rid of you. Okay. So then what we do is get rid of this. Because I'm going to drop this down. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have to do stacks so that we don't get up on top of everything here. You go to there, and then you go to there. And get rid of these. Okay. That's 240 coal coming this way. And I'm going to do these on Mark IV belts so that I can overclock those miners at some point and overclock the sulfur extraction to increase my compacted coal down the line. Because I will probably need to. You go there. And then you go yonder. Coal away. Okay. Calling it ASP. Treats did not. She got extra treats this morning, so she can live without one right now. Okay, Mark IV belt, go this way. Then we're going to move over over to hug these guys. Ding. Ding. Meow. Meow. Don't want to get too close to the train tracks, so... Oh! Hey, I ran out of ground. Like, what is going on? Let me just scooch up here. There we go. All right. I have guardrails. I just didn't put them in place. All right. I don't need this anymore, but I am going to need splitters. We'll go right on this line. That should clear. All right, we're good, nice and compact. Whoa. Yeah, splitter. 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 Many splitters. Then I'll just do 4s across all of these, just in case. Okay. And that's the coal delivery. That's a long belt. That's a long belt. That is going to impact being able to... I won't be able to connect to this train line if I run the belt there. So, what I'll do... The maximum quantity of resources? that requires so many items your inventory can't hold them all. That would be a fun challenge, I think, Bishop. Can you make a blueprint so complicated? Oops. With or without? I would say without dimensional depots, right? With dimensional depots, that would be really, really tough. Okay. If you haven't gotten any inventory upgrades, yeah, that's fair. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to put those in. I want to put these in the last ones. Okay. Then I power those and we'll get compacted coal going. Which means I'm going to need to make some train stations and then figure out how we're going to run this. If I have the train connect to the steel one, that means it will interact with and possibly collide with 2 other trains in that area. And it would actually really delay. I wonder if it would go the other way, actually. I have not, no. Star Rupture just came out, right? I had requested a key for that one, and I didn't get one. I do have Planet Crafter. I haven't played Planet Crafter. I have it installed, actually. I was thinking about doing that once I get tired of Satisfactory. Alright, let me get the foundation out of here. It's chill. I've heard it is quite chill. Alright, so then we'll do a frame foundation. Star Rupture looks fun, a bit janky and frustrating, but fun. I don't like the way belts and stuff work in Star Rupture from what I watched. I don't like the way it looks, if that makes sense. Why? Huh. I wonder why that's like that. Oh, because it connected to a 2 meter instead of a 4 meter. No, yeah, Planet Crafter came out fairly recently. Bob, what's going on? Planet Crafter is pure numbers go up. Yeah, I've had it for a long time, and I never got around to playing it. I think I have the DLC for it too, that came out fairly recently. All right. Wonder if I should put a hypertube in that. I haven't done. Oh, I don't know if I have. I don't have hypertube floor holes, just wall holes. But I could. All right, let me go get. I need copper wire. Copper wire is up one. Oh, I didn't put guardrails on this. Here we go. Yeah, I did it before records. I don't know. So it is slightly infamous. The last time I put hypertubes in something like that. So what I did is I made a center column that had the belts going down. So there was 2 or 4 belts, vertical belts going down. And then I had a ramp that went around it. So what I did is I ran the hypertube down the ramp in a spiral, like a corkscrew. And because of the way that I did it while I was hovering next to it, the facing of the hypertube changed at every linking, which was each side. So you're facing, when you were in the tube, you went from facing the middle to facing outside to facing the middle to facing outside about 15 times a second, going all the way up. I went in it once and almost threw up. Yeah, the aluminum one. And nearly had a seizure. So we tore that down. Won't be doing that again. It was something. It was something. Not something good, but it was something. Bring it back. I want a lawsuit. I have 4 more tickets in here. 19 tickets. Let's go. What can we get? I should probably get the floor hyper tube floor hole. Let me get other stuff first though, because there's stuff I really want. I definitely want this. And I want this. I want a lot of things. The paint, the metallic paints are really fun. I do want those at some point. Walls, I don't want anymore. Architecture. I do want these. That's 4. So then I have 15 left. That means I can get cadmium and copper. That's 14, and then I have 5 left. Could get streetlights. I have 5 left, I said? 4 left. Right? 15. Yeah, so I have 4 left. Could do unpainted. Or asphalt foundations. Can't get those. Can't get those. 4 left I can get. Let's get frame pillars and concrete pillars. Or I could get cables. Actually, I haven't messed with cables. Cables are new. Let's get those. That works out. 19, bye. The cadmium customization, I literally only want to paint the one train that color. Because it makes it ridiculously shiny. I can paint my entire cadmium factory in that color. And it looks spectacular. That changed nothing. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Solid gold. Boom. All of this. So ridiculous. It's so shiny. Okay. You're supposed to be open. You're supposed to be in always open mode. These doors just don't... They just don't work. Subtle, understated, elegant, right? These are all words that apply to that. It's so shiny. Okay. It's awful in the best way. Painted beam. They're so cool, but they never work. Yeah, Tito, I have noticed that as well. It's really annoying. They like reset or something every time you reload in, and then they just stop working. All right, and then we need beam connector. Actually, can I put a shelf beam? No, we'll do a beam connector. Boom. Boom. And then, boom. There we go. Who needs a roll-up gate when you've got a golden support beam? Alright. This is full, right? I'm making so much. Like, it's... Look at the train, though. Look at it. It's reflective. It's fantastic. Look at that. Looks like the Oval Office. Oh, now I want to change it back. You had to ruin it. Yeah, but then you look at it and you go, oh, right, that's the Quickwire train. At a glance. Whee! All right. Oh, well, I guess I could actually do that. Nothing says opulence like having enough screws. Path in, block out, Bob. They seem to be working. There's one spot where if the timing is exactly right, they might get stopped. But the gap here between these, if the timing is right and they don't reserve the correct path, then they end up at the ends of it just sitting there. But hopefully it's fixed. Do nuclear power. Train driving the nuclear fuel. Alright, so I'm gonna have to cut down a lot of these trees. I gotta get train lines running this way. And then we're going to need a train station, and I got to get power. I have power up there. Do I want to run it down? I can just run it from over there, too. Okay, so let me run the power down. Let me do power. There and like there, and you should be able to run that all the way up. Metallic green train driving by. That's the danger train. Alright, Alright, so I gotta fix... these front walls are off. That lined up? No. Where do they get lined up? Right there. Okay. Right, they're lined up? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. That actually gives me a natural guardrail around the edge. Okay. Oh, power line. Up to there. Alright, so that's powered. That runs power all the way down. Smoking. What's going on? Transport. Floor hole. Whoa. Let's stick with noodle. Hang on, we need a entrance. No, it's not gonna work. This first. And then entrance on you. Okay. Don't really want to get shot into that quite yet. If I do another floor hole down there, will they connect? Really? Like... oh, I need 5 more copper sheets. Man. Alright, let me go grab some copper sheets. Oh! I hit the wrong button. How did I survive that? I had 1 HP. Oh boy. That was close. You'll be able to scooch. When you have the blades on, right? Yeah. Where's the... Oh, there we go. All right, so let's not fall again. As I precariously look over the edge. Boom! Will I take fall damage if I smash into the ground? Off of a hypertube? Like if it just yeets me directly into the ground? The answer is yes! You know, I probably should have assumed that air cannoning myself directly into the ground probably wouldn't go well. Listen, this is how we learn, okay? This is how we learn. Learning is a process. I'm gonna put it here so that I don't yeet off of the off of the edge. Does that one need to be powered? Yeah, right. Have they made hypertubes faster? You can, like... I know, like, you can really get going with them. You can... Depending on how you do. I don't know if this is going to have enough oomph to get me back up there. Oh yeah, we're okay. We're good. Okay. Ooh. We'll put this here just in case. Okay. We got to get power to these guys. So let's do that. Hopefully I don't smash into that. No, I stopped right like half a pixel off of the edge there. So that should keep me from yeeting off into the water down below. Probably. I hope. Okay. Compacted coal is go. I did a mark. Yeah, that's all Mark 4, right? Okay, yeah. So I can scale up if I need to. You know what? I'm actually gonna go... Let's put you here. Entrance. Then... I really wish that would be a sharper turn. Auto 2D does not like that. What if I bring you here? Do that. Then I'll just smash into the rock face instead of yeeting myself towards the water. And that'll be better. Probably. I hope. Alright, that means I can take down this giant ramp now. That was the point of putting the hypertube on there, so I can take down the giant ramp that I had. That I put up when I was exploring. Okay. Train station, and then we figure out how we're getting the train here and back. The question is, do I just make a U-turn over here? That's probably the best bet. Instead of tying it into that one and complicating my existing lines, I think just having the train turn around over here will be the safest option. So first thing, I'm gonna put an industrial storage here. So we can start building up some capacity. These are putting out 30? Okay, yeah. Oops. No, not foundation. Belts. Yep. Yep. What's the... Wait, what's... Capacity's 270. Okay, yeah. So 3s will be enough, but I bumped it to 4s just in case. As well do all the merging with 4s. Alright. So that'll start loading up so that we can get the train station going. That'll give us an extra buffer for capacity. Are we running under? Is it the sulfur's choking down a little? Should be good. It's just not... Haven't built up the manifold yet. Okay. Transport. Train station. Ooh, we're almost done with versatile frames. That's great news. There should be good. Yeah. Boom. And then we need a freight platform. Right there. And you will go into there. Okay. Howa. And this is the coal train. I'm already... So our max capacity, we're producing 6,700 megawatts right now. Our max possible consumption is 5,100. Yikes. If everything turns on. Yowzers. Okay. So that's there. Then we're going to need to get a turnaround done. I want to give it a good amount of space. There. Then I should be able to go from here. Here. There to... Oh, come on! That is not too sharp! That totally matches with what I was doing. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I was one off. Oct, thank you for the raid, but
Sister was a witch.
happy Wednesday.
What was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she
Came down in a bubble, Doug.
Grow up, bro.
Oops. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. There's our turnaround. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. Thanks for sending your folks over. Hi, we're working on trains. We're almost done shipping phase 3. And you can see up there in the corner. We're quite close. Quite close. So what I'm working on right now is we've got compacted coal being produced right here. And I'm going to set up a train to bring that all the way over to where our power plants are so that we can scale our power up. So we've got 270. Wait, no. 240. With 240 compacted coal going right now, right? Because this is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we're making 240 compacted coal per minute at the moment. Enjoy your noms, yeah. Starting up your fuel power, yeah. That's where power really starts to scale like crazy. Because now getting to the end of phase 3, like we're consuming maximum consumption is 5200 megawatts, which is crazy. And that's only going to get worse in phase 4, and phase 5 is just an entirely different animal. Okay, so now we got to run our train back this way. On the northern coast to make rocket fuel in the end? Yeah, I may end up going up there. You mean like up in the spires up there? Over yonder? I may end up going there and making more fuel or shipping the oil on trains, because I'm still going to make... Right now I'm going to make a train line that goes all the way up the coast, because there's those copper nodes up here, and I'm going to grab those for copper powder. And then there's some nitrogen up here, and then I might grab oil, or maybe just make fuel and ship the fuel on some fluid cars down. Just for giggles, honestly. Just for giggles. Alright, so train come this way. Six and a quarter of the Mark II pipes in that place. Yeah, there's a lot of oil up there. We're using Texas right now. And I haven't tapped, there's another pure node that I haven't tapped yet. So that'll happen as well. Alright. I want to get onto that foundation. Okay, so then we gotta connect to the inside one. Which means I need my chainsaw. I have my chainsaw. Beautiful. Start doing some landscaping. Why didn't it cut you? You need to be cut. Okay. So the outside one is going up there. Probably. Yeah. Let's make... I'm just going to make big platforms, and then at some point when I'm killing time, I'll come back and redo stuff to make it a cleaner train foundation. But for right now... Nerdin, good morning. Thank you again, Oct. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Nerdin, happy Wednesday. I think it's going pretty well. We're just about... I think. I actually don't know if it is going well. It's going, but whether or not it's well is to be determined. Yeah, that looks nice and clean. Like that. So then, this guy is going to follow that curve. Only died once. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That was part of the scientific method. So you can't... I can't be blamed for that one. We're just about... If you look up in the corner there, Nerdin, we're at 2,400 of 2,500 of those. 284 of 500 of the engines. So once those are in, then we'll move to phase 4. So we're just about done. Immediately defensive equals your fault. Alright, so that's the one that's going to end up going for the crystals. So we'll turn, and then it's going to have to ramp up. But we'll take care of that. We just need this line connected, which it now is. And then we're going to need to make another station down at our power plants to deliver the compacted coal. Just got here and you're already mean? I mean, at this point I'm used to it, you know? Just welcome to my life. I'm well used to it at this point. Alright, so that train will come down this way and shoot off here. And hopefully not collide with the other trains. I'm the only streamer that you annoy like this. I don't know how to take that, Nerdin. I don't know how to take that. Because I don't think that's a positive thing. Have I taken a break yet? Okay. No, I haven't. Oh, it's been 2 hours? Oops. I should probably take a break. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, so we're going to have a train line onto this guy. Like that. And we gotta go up so we're flush with all of this stuff. Daughter up for preschool next year, competing for one of 4 spots. That's crazy. Some of those preschools are insane. We did preschool through the YMCA. And it was fine. They were great. And it was very affordable. Although now, like, when my kids were in third and fourth grade, our old school district announced full day preschool in district. There was a lottery to get into the preschool at district, and they changed it. They changed it after my kids were already through. They could have gone to that for free. Full day bust. That would have been incredible. But we did it through the YMCA, and they were great, honestly. It's a really good program. Alright, I gotta run back real quick and change over the versatile frames to... I'll probably turn them off. Scribbles, what's going on? My train's better than yours? Just takes practice. That's all. And several minor, small collisions. That's all. Just a couple. Just a few minor physical interactions between 2 trains. I've started this game like half a dozen times. Okay. Number 1. Way more than half a dozen. You're underselling it. Number 2. Well, yeah. When 2 trains are going full speed straight at each other and love each other very much. Can I slap a merger on here? And... cute. Alright. So then frames will... we'll dump into the sink as well. Then we just need engines. Engiones. Satisfactory and Stardew, the Forever games. Yeah. Did you see Concerned Ape was teasing a 1.7 update? Like, brother. How about Haunted Chocolatier? Ooh, man, I'm getting the advantage of putting this stuff into the sink. These project pieces is, they are, they're good ticket money. Well, it does sound like, at least, he's not doing most of the work on 1.7. He has people for that now. Which is good on him for actually allowing that. What did I do? did I do? I'm a bully? Okay. Anyway, outside the land of make-believe, what? What is that quote? Okay. On that note, I'm gonna take a really quick break. It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Wendy's sister company's mascot, Wandy.
You chose poorly.
Good loot. Sphinx flea. Sphinx? Sphinx flea. It's still in my hand. Can I go through the portal? What happens if I just jump into the portal? Oh! I want to do that again. Also, I'm pretty sure we landed split-legged on top of a tree. So totally doing that again. Look at the view. Look at, is that stained glass? Oh, that's stunning. Okay. Focus. Bridges. A ferry? Why? Why is there a ferry? Okay. I'm getting distracted. LED signs for pizza? Alright. What am I doing? What was I doing? Does anyone know what I was planning on doing? Oh, rope. Rope. Right. I'm good. I'm back. I'm back. I cannot abide that, sir.
Nice try.
headshotted him. Yeah, I headshotted him with a pistol while he was galloping away. Launch Cruster. Launch Cruster. What is happening right now? I leave you alone for 3 minutes. Testing the bot. Uh-huh. Shut up, ignore us. That is what I usually do. I mean, not shut up, but ignoring you 100%. 100%. Want this to be done. Go. Go faster. We wish you would shut up? Wow. I don't know how to take that. Let me go spend some coupons and we'll get back to... trains. Train! Industrial walkways? No. That's all done. We can come back to that. I could get some fancy finishes. I'd also do pathway patterns. Those are kind of fun. Oh, I should probably do quarter pipes. Quarter pipes are fun for building stuff. Conveyor walls are hot trash. 2, 4, 6 for those. 8. Yeah, let's do that. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we'll leave the other 2 for random things. Building some more up. Hot trash was the name you danced under? Nice. From now on, all quotes that go into the bot must be milkable. What? I have no memory of this place. Now, let me up. Uppies! There we go. I said it a month ago. Yeah, that doesn't help. 712 is probably the last one. I don't know if any have been added after that. Jovial, what's going on? Whisty, hello. Yeah, there you go. 712. More, what's going on? There was one of my favorite, Wifeboat and I bring this up with my sister-in-law a lot. When Wifeboat and I got together, my sister-in-law was 12. And we took her to a 4th of July fireworks show. At said show, it was very loud, obviously. Lots of fireworks going on. And, she was standing next to us and she was trying to talk to Wifeboat and she was yelling. And the fireworks, there was a lull in the fireworks, as there is during shows. And right as the lull hit was when my sister-in-law turned to Wifeboat and yelled at her, "I like the big long ones." Meaning the ones that like explode and like streak out. But it got dead quiet. And all you heard was her yell, "I like the big long ones." And we have not let her forget that moment to this day. to this day. It's fantastic. Absolutely, magnificently fantastic. When she said that, she was 3 years younger than my daughter is now. God, time has no meaning anymore. I don't know where I'm going to put this train station, actually. I could build a new power plant over here, because there's another pure node right here. So we could leave that one running. And then do a compacted coal power plant over here. Because, like, what is it? 7.5 per minute? If I make this 22? 22 per minute, because it's 7.5, right? So that would be 1522.5. For efficient rocket fuel? I have diluted fuel running over here off of my my rubber line. Because I have, what do you call it? Circuit boards? Electrode circuit boards. So we're just doing rubber and petroleum coke. Do I not have... Wait. Oh, the rubber's coming in this way. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now we're good. So then make the leftovers from the rubber are making petroleum coke, which is a fun recipe. And then we're making plastic and rubber, and the heavy oil residue is mixing with water to make packaged fuel, which we're then unpackaging and running off of that. Because diluted fuel ends up giving you 60 per minute off of 2 packaged fuel, which is nice. Built your first portable miner? Let her cook. It's fine. Command edit? Yeah, that sounds better. I could go vertical. It would be... I'd go way vertical. Where's Zelda? Zelda's good at this. Zelda has a job. Whatever that means. Not familiar with the concept. You do too? Okay. Like a library's a real job. Anyway. Removing ourselves from the land of make-believe. I'm in a meeting. What's up? Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. Ooh, we got nerd and mad. My day is complete. I consider my day a success now. No. Ew, paint? Why would that be the case for anything? How dare you? You hate me? Now who's being sexist? Can't take people anywhere, you know? You try to be nice. Alright, so then I should be able to turn it there, and we can put the train station here. And then, hopefully... You're scrolling the Firebond dock site. It's really not that big a deal. Thank you, Mia. That's also what it sounds like to me. Just need Zunder to pop in at this point. Zunder's probably busy with work. You know, some people have, like, jobs, you know? So you can't just, like, assume. Working so 2025, right? You have a job, you just don't do it. Easy peasy. Yeah. Updated. Nerdin did it. Yay. Look at that. Amazing. Blame Zunder. Heck is Xeno? What did Xeno do? Wow. Praise all the women and then suddenly the guys catching strays. Paint. I'm sexist, remember? In my mind, he's never done anything wrong in all his time here. Xeno's the best mod? Well, I'm glad you agree. But I don't see what that has to do with anything, you know. Oh, this is... Yeah. Right. I've screenshotted proof of your Discord, bro. Okay. Just on your end, Bishop. As far as I know. Okay. Let's get some train tracks going up here.
I would like to see the baby.
Don't come tippy-tapping over here every time that goes off. He still hasn't gotten a treat. She's not going to. Lifeboat's here. You all think I'm the mean one. That's the reason that Penny doesn't listen to her? Nah.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Wow.
Morning sea. Okay. So then we need another train station here. Oh, I need plastic, but there's plastic right here. I can do that. They're adjusted a command today. Did a great job and Tug in no way helped.
Ooh, piece of candy.
What? I don't really like your tone. Yo, why is this bird in the way? Bird, stop being in the way. Bro. Bro. Shuffle off. Okay. We'll fill this whole thing in. Charlotte, hello. Happy Animal Crossing Update Day to those who celebrate. Okay, so then this is going to be... all and we go here. No way that turns too sharply. Come on. Not quite as far out. There we go. Okay. Boom. So I really need to be on that line. Oh, I'm almost out of concrete. Getting guilted by characters because you've been gone? Game is ridiculous like that. Like, it's wild that that's a mechanic. It's like, how to make people never want to play your game again. How frustrating the UI was. The issue for me was the time gating, and I didn't want to, like, when I played it a little bit, I had a couple issues. One, I was sharing the island with my kids, and they were 8 and 9 at that point, and that's just not having to clean up after them in game in addition to IRL was not what I was looking to do. Can I add a third? Oh, I can. Ooh, that's nice. All right, so if I put you like here, then we go. No way that turns too sharply. Alright, what if I bump this? The incline is going to be where my issue is, because trying to get the curve right on the incline will be a pain. Sat there telling you needed to fish more? Kept trying to take the switch from you? Maybe you should have listened to her, because it sounds like she was right. Okay. So, I'm gonna need half in. This is gonna break stuff. Yeah. And then block out. No, the block out is going to have to be on the other side of this station. You know what? Yeah, I got to change that. Hang on. That needs to go the other way. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. So what needs to happen is this is going to have to go to here. Which means it's going to need to connect to this one first. And then to that one. Just sent one conveyor lift from the bottom to the top of your factory with floor holes. Doubted the limitless nature, but I was right. Obviously. Okay, so then I'm going to need a path in. Here's where signaling gets obnoxious. And then hopefully it doesn't break other things. Alright, so path in that way. That broke. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt. Block out here. Block out here. Yeah, yeah. Working on it. Then I'm going to need a path signal. Wait, is that a path? No, that's a block. That has to get closer. Let's put you there. Then we're going to need a path signal here-ish. Okay. Path in, block out, block out. Path in, block out, block out. Okay. So then when that comes through, that'll block that. Good to go. And then, yeah, okay. Okay. That means that train's going to go all the way around. That's going to be a long ride. So I might have to do 2 trains on that same line in order to ensure we have enough compacted coal being delivered. Which might not be great. We'll find out. All right, we'll do 1. I'll set up 1 train. And then we'll see how much capacity it's sending over. I heard this rumbling and I thought a train was coming behind me. Hey, wait a minute. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, so this is unload. Okay. Locomotive. Boom. Freight car. Boom. Train menu. The coal train, woo woo. So this is going to coal on, then coal off. See how it goes. Find out if we're going to crash. Green means go. Very likely I'm going to need two... Very likely I'm going to need 2 trains. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh. You should be able to go. Oh, you gotta wait for that to unload before you can go? The block signal should be in front of the station. Uh-oh. Oh no, that guy's going now. And then we're going. Okay, so no, it is working. And there is a block station in front of the station. Or a block signal in front of the station. Okay, that was just a interesting interaction. Blue screen moment? Yeah. My brain blue screened. Because it wasn't behaving the way that I thought it was going to. But I think the other train had priority. And that's why it didn't go. We were waiting for the other train that had priority on the path. I think. Which means they're working right. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, the shipping's done. Alright, ignore the train. Wait, what is it? Is it gonna list? I can start phase 4. I gotta see what the transfer rate is first, and then... Wait. 27 items per minute? That doesn't seem accurate. Signaling problem. Oh, no. It fixed the signaling problem, apparently. It just blew through the signaling problem. It couldn't stop in time for there to be a problem, and that fixed it. That's fine. Why are you breaking? Because of that block? Oh, why? No. Fixed it the New Jersey way, yeah. $92 per minute is not going to be enough, but maybe. You can tip the entire train? Yes. It shouldn't let you make a curve that will cause a derailment. But if you're like coming downhill... Okay, it braked. Okay. I was like, oh boy, they're coming in hot. But no, we're good. Is that train going now? It's not. Does that have to wait for me to get all the way over there? Oh, that whole path is reserved. I'm gonna have to fix that. Did I not put that block signal far enough away, I guess? Yeah, but if you put too many, then what happens is they end up coming together because there's not enough room between the signals for the trains to wait. So then you end up like queuing the trains up behind each other and it turns into a mess. That's what was happening before. I'll have to take some time to tinker with it, but... Oh wait, no, the phase stuff is back. We need 40 more. We're almost there. I thought we were done. We're not. It went away because I was in the train, so it took the objective away, apparently. So that's what, 10 minutes? Yeah. Okay. So we can use that time to figure out how we're going to do turbo fuel. So we're going to need refineries. Right now we're making... Hang on. My pen's breaking. I just opened my notebook to a page, and the only thing written on it is Junimo hot tub theory. Why? What? Does anyone know what? It's literally the only thing written on the page. That's a great band name. Sure. Hang on. Let me write. Okay. So right now we're making 240 compacted coal per minute. Was it a shirt idea? Yeah, red jumpsuit apparatus. Perfect. That's actually the one I was thinking about paint. Now I've completely forgot what I was going to do because Juno hot tub theory. What does it mean? So I want... Oh yeah, we're making 30 per minute off of each one. Right. So we have 240 compacted coal per minute. If I make this 22.5, ooh, wait, it's 7, fuel gens take 7.5 per minute, right? Turbo fuel? So two... Okay, so then two gens would be 15. And then 22.5. So 3 gens. So if we go 120% OC on a refinery, that's 22.5 turbo per minute, which is 3 fuel gens per refinery. And that's taking in 27 fuel and 18 coal. Yeah, I may end up doing that, or just taking this to 30. Thirty's better. That's a 160% OC. Refinery gives us 30 turbo per minute, which would be 4 fuel gens. Murph, what's going on? So that takes in 36 per minute fuel and 24 per minute coal. So 24 per minute coal means we could do 10. So that's 10 refineries. So 360 fuel. And 240 coal. And we'd be putting out 300 turbo fuel, which means we could do 40 fuel gens. Fuel gens at 250 megawatts each. Is what? 10,000 megawatts? So then I need 360 fuel per minute. Which means pipeline floor hole to floor hole does not work. Floor hole to floor hole for person shooters worked. Peachy, have a great appointment. So I need 9. So then that's 9 refineries. Making 360 fuel. Which means I would need 540 oil per minute. Should be vaguely doable. The oil will be a little bit of an issue. But it's a pure node. So I think I can overclock that and get that much. Okay. Oh. One more batch of engines. And go. That should do it. Yes! Aha! It is time. Are we ready? Prepare for launch. Sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
And go. Fire!
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Doot. All right. Boom. is done. Connect you there. Let's take the sloops out and the shards out. Slow you back down. We'll just keep making those and making a bunch of tickets for now. But let's go check our milestones. I think Ada's a bit sassy. Slightly. Ever so slightly. A skosh of sass. Bauxite refinement. We can pretty much complete that immediately. Hover pack. I don't know how many. I have some aluminum thingies. I don't know if I have 100. 65. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to have to do our bauxite first. Before we can get into anything else. Mark 5 logistics. Hazmat suits. Control system development. That's blenders and batteries and sulfuric acid. Tier 8. Aeronautical engineering. That's drones. Nuclear power. Advanced aluminum. Which is, these are awesome. Nitrogen gas. We'll be able to extract more oil from over there. Leading edge production is Mark 3 miners. Particle enrichment. That's copper powder. And nuclear pasta. Mark 5 logistics. All your conveyor belt math is now obsolete. Yeah. Alright, so as much as I want the hover pack immediately, I don't have enough aluminum sheets to unlock it right now. But we can unlock aluminum. So let's do that. Let me go grab more of that stuff. Why do I have Oh, right, I cut down a whole bunch of trees. I don't need this stuff right now. Let's put that away, put that away. Okay. What was I gonna do? Gonna do something. Oh, I gotta go get more parts. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, computers. I need 50 more computers. Might as well grab a couple more because I'll need them for trains and whatnot. I need rubber. And I need motors. And I need heavy frames, which are upstairs. I should probably finish building the factory. I always do that. Like, I do one side completely and then forget to close off the back of it. You. Go.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Alright, so let's talk aluminum for a minute, because aluminum is where the game gets dumb. So we're going to need to complete that crystal train because we're going to need silica. But we've got aluminum ignots require aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap requires alumina solution and coal. Now, alumina solution requires bauxite and water. And that gives you solution and silica. The silica, thankfully, we can loop back in. So we need bauxite and water. That makes solution. Right? So then the solution combines with coal to make scrap and water. The scrap combines with silica to make Iggy knots. And then our Iggy knots combine with copper to make sheets and go straight in to make casings. So, V, what's going on? A little bit. I have played it before, so I'm aware of those, but your better bet is to ask if you're familiar with the alternate recipes for that stuff before giving away what they are. But yeah, that's why I have 9 hard drives saved, is to try and get sloppy alumina. Those 2 recipes completely change it, so then sloppy alumina is much cleaner and easier. So, and then solid sheets means no copper, right? Something like that. Don't like the name of that? Sloppy alumina? It's the name I used to dance under. Where we try to use the water in a lossless system and it never works right and we keep having to partially flush the system and start over, yes. It's quite annoying. It's fantastically annoying. Alright, so we need to get that going. The nearest bauxite nodes are up here. Which is why the train here turns and comes back this way. We have one that goes this way. So, I'm going to set up aluminum up there. There's no... You can loop the silica back in as well. Yeah, I package and sync it, FLCL. Water physics are weird. Yep. If you remember the last time I built my aluminum factory here, probably every like 2 or 3 streams, I would have to go in and just like flush the water. Even though it was packaging it and stuff, it would end up being messed up for I don't know why. All right. I'm not going to worry about any of the phase 4 parts. We can't even get those. So the thing that we gotta... Let me label the milestone. I want my hover pack. I don't care about anything else. Dougie needs his hover pack. Okay? This is important. You have to understand. This is important. Solid steel. Yeah. The reason I saved the 9 hard drives is so that I can get the aluminum alts. Too bad it wasn't casings. I found a lot of casings on the ground. Why do I have so much random crap in here? Okay. Zeno, what's going on? But you made some art in streaming talk. Oh. No. Oh no. Thank you, Zeno. All right. Regardless of that, I gotta get more fuel running. So that's really the big thing, which means we need how many refineries? I need to make 19 refineries. That's a lot of refineries. Uh, 40. I need 9 refineries for the fuel, 10 refineries for the turbo fuel, and then 40 fuel gens off of that. Easy, right? Easy. So then I only need 8. I need 805 motors, 810 beams, encased beams, 570 pipes, 1,580 copper sheets, 2,000 rubber, and 2,000 quick wire. Right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Right now I only have concrete in dimensional depots. Oh wait, I have hold on, over there. Gotta get. Alright. We'll add some dimensional depots onto these as well at some point. Okay, so I need 800, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. Okay. Put those back. Alright, so I have 850 on there. I need 2,000 rubber. 10 stack. I'm not going to have enough room in my inventory. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to have enough room in my inventory. Why do I have stators in my inventory, actually? Where am I making stators? Stators are here. My stators are full. Okay. Probably throw those in a sink then. I'm gonna need a bigger bag. I don't even know what. I still got to see if that compacted coal train is shifting enough material, or if I'm going to need another line. And I got to figure out where I'm going to put all this. That's the other thing. Right now I just have scattered fuel gens, and I don't have enough capacity to tear down what I have to rebuild. I gotta fix the signals on that long run too. Alright, let me see how much McCall is bringing in. What the transfer rate is. $271. Okay. That actually works. As long as that maintains, then we'll be good. How much? I need 540. Why did I take the power shards out of my inventory? Because I'm dumb? That's correct. Let's do this. I should have put the station over here. What am I doing? Why did I put it over there? Because that's not... Is that a pure node? I don't even remember. That is a pure node. So I could convert these. How many do I have making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty close. I just need one more. Because I could ramp up that to 540. And then we can do... Alright, we'll do it over here then. It's going to cause some problems. But I if I get part of it online first. There is, Pat. There's a geyser right over here. And I'll be able to tap into that as well. But that's a couple research tiers away. I got to get aluminum going before I can unlock that. What do we got? Garbage. That's what we have. Trash. Solid steel is not bad, right? Look, it's your opinion. Okay. Yeah, solid steel's not bad. Flexible frames is actually really good, but I have a better one. Silicon high-speed connectors is actually good. Hang on, let me re-roll this one. Electrode alumina scrap. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Leave all that so we don't re-roll them. Okay. Mark II pipes carry 600. Yeah. No. That's why it will only pull from ones that you haven't selected and ones that don't exist in the library. So since they added this, and you can re-roll one, so as long as this is garbage, this is okay. Like, garbage. Like, most of these, silicon high-speed connectors is good. Like, a lot of these are not great. Like, I don't need them. So by leaving them here, it pulls them out of the pool of the possibility of drawing. So that's why I have so many sitting here unselected. Because then it removes all of these from the pool of possibles. So that every time I roll a new hard drive, it won't select those. And it narrows it down to the ones that I really want. Which right now is sloppy aluminum. Oh, maybe I need to move this further down and it'll fix. Oh, this way, bro. Thank you. It needs to be further away from the intersection, maybe, is the problem. I hope. And then I'm going to have to change... I got to change the train line over there so I can access the aluminum. Because there's a bauxite node up on that spire, and then another one up here. Is it joined directly at a split? Yeah, no, it works. The trains are running on all the correct paths. There was just the block signal here. It wasn't registering this entire strand clear until the train got way over there to the next set of path and blocks for some reason. Half a foundation before or after a junction? Yeah, it does. I think because I had it, it was sitting right here, so I think it just wasn't, like the union was processing on the back side of the switch, so that's why it was causing problems. No, it flows through. Everything works here. It's all working. Pumadine, how's it going? Welcome in. Just want to learn how to play the game. Okay. Here's the secret. Are you ready? Here's the secret to how you play Satisfactory. You load up the game and you start playing. And you mess everything up. Everything will go wrong. You'll be wasting materials and doing this and doing that. You'll get right around the end of phase 2. You'll unlock phase 3 and see how complicated some of the things are to make. And you'll go, oh my god, I can't use any of this. And then you tear it all down. And you take what you've learned getting to that point. And you rebuild it. And then, when you unlock phase 4, you realize none of the stuff that you've done is going to work, so you tear it all down and you rebuild it. And then when you get to phase 5, you realize none of the things that you've done are going to work, so you tear it all down and you rebuild it. That's Satisfactory. Everything you built was too small, too close together, and not scalable. Yeah. This playthrough, I've played through to phase 5 a bunch of times. So this one I have been trying from the beginning to set myself up where rebuilds are minimized. So far it's mostly working. I'm gonna have some issues with the turbo fuel. And I might have to change my train stations for compacted coal. But oh no, I don't have room. Yeah. That happens a lot. And then you're like, oh, maybe I'll just build another factory over here and connect them all with trains. And then you're good to go. Because trains are the best. So, I think what I'm going to do is just build out over here. And then once I get that online, then I'll go back and rebuild all that. I'm out of concrete, though. I mean, I have some in cloud, but the transfer rate is so low right now that it really doesn't matter. So, let's plop our oil extractor on here. You're always out of concrete. Yes. If you think you have enough concrete, there's 2 rules in Satisfactory. Rule number 1, you will never, ever, ever have enough concrete. Rule number 2, if you think you have enough power, you don't. Trying to lay down train tracks and realizing you need like 10,000 concrete per line. Yeah, hopefully I can get these refineries online without overloading the power grid. I should be okay. My max consumption may go above, but as long as everything doesn't kick on. What happened here? How did that go? How did I go from... That seems like a bug. All right. Don't need to expand power. Case in point. Yeah. No. It's getting enough fuel. It bumped up by 11 and then 33. So I'm wondering... Maybe a battery? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Also, when you go into build mode, new player satisfactory tip, okay? So you hit to build something, right? So let's say you're going to put down foundations, which is foundations help you snap machines to a grid. So when you select a foundation, when you're building, before you put it down, hold down Control. What that does is it snaps the foundation to the global grid. So then, no matter where you build, they will connect together. The verticality might change, but they will be aligned. Now, I have messed that up in a couple places because trying to make smooth curves for my trains, but that's beyond the point. You want all your factory places to be on the global grid. That way, when you're connecting things together eventually, it goes much, much, much smoother. So hold down Control. That allows you to snap it to the global grid. The other thing is you can hit R and that builds your toggle mode. So by default build mode, it just puts down one foundation at a time, which you need sometimes. However, what you want to do is use Zoop, because Zoop allows you to build up to 10 at a time in a line. And that is supremely helpful. Then the other build mode is vertical. So if you're making like a spire or something, then you can go up and down, which is also very helpful. And then, yeah, let's talk about nudging. So when you put something down, like say you have this splitter, you can hit H. And that means you can move around. It locks the hologram of where it's going to be in place. Okay? Yeah, zooping is why you're always out of concrete. So then you can use the arrow keys to nudge it around to line things up. You can also nudge things vertically now, which is that's a new thing. Page up and page down. What's not listed on here, love you, have fun, is a nudge moves one unit over. You can hold down Control and hit an arrow key, and that's a half nudge. This really comes into play with miners and extractors, because where they snap onto the node, you will notice, does not align. Like this should show fancy lines. The extractors almost never, ever, ever, see that? they're always just off. So you can use a half nudge to line them up better. Miners in particular are almost always off by a half nudge. So half nudge is fantastic. Yeah. I probably had more than 500 hours when half nudge was discovered. Or I was told about half nudge anyway. Okay. Is there a rotate half nudge? No. Yeah, also you will discover things and mechanics that you didn't know constantly. Don't feel bad about it. Okay. Yeah, miner extractors will not line up to the global grid, K. So what you do is you line it up on one of the axes so that it's at least in a straight line. And then use a half nudge to line your belts up with it until you can turn it so that it gets back on the grid. It is really annoying. I feel like they could just go into all the nodes and do a half nudge. You build a box around it so no one can see your cry. So like with this, I'm going to end up putting a pipeline. I'm going to end up putting a pipeline here so it's centered on the foundation leading out of there. And that just means it's going to be a little funky. Because straight ain't going to work. But have a good dinner, Charlotte. Thank you for hanging out. Actually, can I do straight from here over? No. Why? How is that invalid? Explain. What if you come further out? Explain. Oh, it's definitely the half nudge problem. If I put you here, although this one doesn't actually really line up. Even with the half nudge, it's still off. The devs knew what they were doing? Yeah. We'll just do that since we can't do straight pipe. And then this will run down. Why do you have to build with straight instead of auto there? Because I prefer the clean corners, Joey. Instead of having it be wobbly, I prefer it to be crisp as it comes around the corner. That's all. Just I like it better visually. Actually, this has to go. Take care, Oct. So this line is going to go into 9 refineries. I'm going to have to build a big structure here. Where's the oil geysers over here, right? Yeah. So we'll eventually tap that. Which means I should put my power... Alright, so I'm going to build a big power plant right here. So if I do 10 fuel gens per floor, that will probably work. So the initial power plant will be 4 floors, and then I can add on to it for later. Which means I got to do my initial refineries and stuff here. Oh, I'm also going to need... I'm going to have to reroute my compacted coal over here too. Let's drop you back because you're going to have to go up a bit. There. There. $145 later. That's so much. Good Lord. Okay, so then we got the turn there, and we're going to need to make another train station. This will actually speed up the delivery of compacted coal, because we won't be going all over the place. Surface is too uneven. Oh, it needs to be wider. There. 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 Okay. And then I can loop this and connect up on that corner there. I gotta go get more concrete. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of building. Yeah. Let's go get more concrete. So this is going to be actual coal off. Wait. Do that for now. So I don't think it'll mess up the train, but I don't want to take my chances. Alright, so then that's going to be compacted coal. So first we need 9 refineries processing oil. Let me take a ride. I can temporarily, once that's looped, I can temporarily loop the compacted coal train from the one that I have now to that one to empty the other one out. And then we'll go back around. We haven't had a collision or a hang-up of the trains yet today, which is somewhat surprising. So I think removing that one set, removing the one crossover and the one set may have fixed that. It seems to be working. Okay, bye. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I have all that stuff for... God. I gotta empty my inventory. Good lord. I don't need screws right now. Don't need 26 rods. A few more stacks of concrete, though, I definitely need. Did the ma'am finish? Did I miss that? It did. Wet concrete and pure cadmium. Wet concrete is not awful. Those are worse. All right, let's keep going. Again. Again. Really gotta finish actually building. Is that my steel train? Do. We can ride the steel train some of the way. Where's the... Oh, the quick wire cabooses go. Ah, I can't get there. Pure copper's okay. I think there's one that's a little bit better overall. We're using pure iron at the moment. That's what those pumps are for. The entire top floor is pure iron. And that's making frames, heavy modular frames, just from iron. Because I have iron pipes and heavy encased pipes. So then we're making everything from iron. Which works out pretty well. Pure iron is all the iron, yeah. Yeah, it's running off of this node. So we've got 480 iron ore per minute, and we're using all of it. That's what all this is. So this entire floor is just heavy modular frames. So modular frames, encased beams, steel pipes. So we've got iron pipes, frames are coming that way, concrete's coming from below, but then encased pipes we're doing. Works really well. We were making like 6 per minute because we had it slooped and stuff, so it's quite good. Okay. I have to get... That's for... There's a SAM node up there. I gotta get that going. And then we're gonna have to get bauxite tapped soon. But I want to get... I want to at least get the turbo fuel going, so I don't have to worry about power while I set up aluminum. Because right now I would definitely have to worry about power while I was setting up aluminum. When did that pause? I just realized. Sloop hunting the other day, ventured into a certain area, ended up in a cave with 5 alpha spiders in one room, ran away like a big baby. I'm playing on passive, which is... Oh, I misaligned these. Nope. I gotta move these over. Will that fit or will that interfere? Oh no, it goes. Nice. Spider cat mode enabled? Yes. Yep. Honestly, the way the glitched cat heads like skitter at you is really disconcerting. It's just as uncomfortable as spiders. You get the Steam achievements in passive mode? I don't know. I have it on Epic. I bought it when it first came out in early access. Which was Epic only. Boom, 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 boom. Got it when it came to Steam on early access? Yeah, that's... Most did. Yeah, it was on Epic for... Gosh. Years. At least 1 year, maybe 2. Of early access on Epic. I got it when it first came out, and then I'd jump back into it and replay it for a little bit every time there was a significant update. Ding, ding. Ding. I work very hard to prevent wibbly wobbly tracks. They bother me a lot. Meh, just might as well. Okay. So that means I'm gonna need a path and block over here. A giant central train station. I had that previously. I had one where all the lines came in and then they went across the bottom of the station and fed into, I had 5 or 6 big stations underneath the factory. So each line split off and went into them. It was really nice. It worked really well. I'm doing more of a... I have my main factory by the station, by the space elevator, but I'm trying to do more, a little bit more spread out, more satellite stuff than I had been. Okay, so we need path in path in. No. Okay. Okay. And then that should work with those block signals. The ma'am is done. Yeah. And I'm going to have to make another... Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to make a loop to here as well, but I guess I'll do that later because aluminum's right up there, or bauxite, so we're gonna have extraction down over here. One copper wire. I am 1 copper wire shy of being able to build the MAM. I don't have anything over here I could break down for 1 copper wire, right? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Oh, no, that's quick wire. Why is that a Mark II pole? What are you? You're a Mark II pole. Are there any Mark I poles floating around that I can upgrade to a Mark II pole? These all look like Mark IIs. Me and my stupid efficiency. Uh-oh. Well. So much for my signals working. Where did they collide? Madness, what's going on? How? Uh-oh. Okay, he missed. Uh-oh. Slow down, train. Don't do it. Don't do it. You... Can't move? Oh, it's still registering the other train being in front of it. Uh-oh. I can't get that train. Nah, as soon as you hit the water. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up high and dive down, hopefully. No! God. No, I didn't go deep enough. Wait, can you dive down? No. Oh, wait. It's still registering that it's running into it. Why is there... Why is there a container here? Okay. Oh! Oh! Interacting with the freight car. Put the train back on the track. Okay. We're good. Hang on. We're good. Thank you for the lurk paint. Alright, so we just gotta... Nice and slow. Okay. That one's going. That one's going. And we're off. Okay. So. I think I gotta take this. Oh no, I have path signals. But I added another train and I think that's causing problems. I think that crossover was causing problems. So that one is the main one. That's coming down. So I actually don't want you to cross over here, so let's get rid of you. I gotta simplify this. That's my problem. All right. So that's path signal. So that when it comes in, that's a block signal, and you're coming back on that path, which is not reserved. Oh, you guys can't cross over though anymore, so that's fine. So that path goes in to that path signal. No, wait. No. Why are there path signals there? Those should be block signals, right? Oh, maybe that's what messed it up. Those path signals, yeah. Block, block. Block. Okay, yeah. So then path signal, because we're going to have things coming down this way. So path and path. Yes, now he's stopped there because he's got to wait for that train. Which is waiting for that train? Then he gets up to those block signals and then you go? No, you're not going. Why aren't you going up to here? These need to move further down. Probably. Why are you stopped all the way up there? You should be... Oh. That's why. Okay. So they're not... So that should be good. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that works. Also, why is there a signal there? Why are there... That was weird. That tutorial, not really helpful, by the way. All you need to know is path in, block out. The path signal, when the train gets there, checks the path to the block signals. And if the pathway is clear, it reserves it and sends the train through until it passes the block signal. This block signal actually has to come back. Path in, block out. Yeah. Oh, that's why. So if I go this way, though. There we go. And then I can move the block signal up here. There's no train coming that way. Nothing should come back this way. Okay. Path is set when the train's about to leave the station and will not be updated. Smart train. Oh wait, that's why that's funky, because that one's not, that line's not on the global grid. That's why. Where are you going? I'm sorry, that train just went to here and turned around. That train shouldn't even come this way. Why did that just happen? The shortest route, it came all the way down here to turn around and go back. That's my steel train. That shouldn't come down here. Wait, did I take away the crossover? No. That's the coal train. That's going right. Now I'm confused. I've broken it. Oh, man. I gotta... Alright. Maybe... Did I take away the cross... I might have taken over... No, did I take away the crossover? That's why... Why are there so many switches? I did take away the crossover. That's why it went around that way. Aha. It can't get to where it needs to be. Well, I took it away to simplify the switching because I thought it was causing issues, but I messed it up. All right, so now it comes down this way, crosses over, and then goes back up. Okay. Yeah, I know. Hoverpack is... That's my milestone. I got to get aluminum going. But to get aluminum going, I need more power, so... Alright. That should work. Hopefully we don't get another collision. Let me just wait and make sure the steel train is in the state. It's coming out of the station now. So that should come down and cross over and then go back up. Instead of all the way down. Spinning and coming back. There's always the shop. No, not so much cheating, just a waste of tickets. Although I don't have a lot that I need tickets for. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let me make a save. Thanks. I didn't get much. I feel like I didn't get much done today. We did ship phase 3, which was my plan. So, I mean, that's a positive, right? Right? That counts. I like to use the shop to rush Hoverpack. I do have 60 aluminum sheets, or 65 aluminum sheets in storage, so I would only need to buy like 40, but that's 40 tickets. Right? That's a lot of tickets. That's all the time I have for today. I will be back on this channel on Friday. Oh, it sells a stack of 200. Oh. Oh. Okay. It stacks 200. Okay. Well, maybe I will do that to get the hover pack. Maybe I will do that to get the hover pack. That's worth it, because that'll make building the aluminum build out a lot easier. So, all right. I will be back on Friday on this channel with more Satisfactory. We'll keep going. We'll get turbo fuel going and hopefully maybe aluminum production. It's going to depend on what we get as far as alternate recipes go. So I got to see what's going on in the morning, but I may pop over onto Tugboat Backwards tomorrow morning for a shorty stream if I have time. Otherwise, I'll be back here on Friday. Let's go say hi to KG. We haven't seen Kinetic Ghost in a little while, so we're gonna go raid Kinetic Ghost. He is playing Star Rupture. He's very chill, very similar vibes. So we're gonna go say hi to KG. I will see you all Friday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, and as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.